Parto, vítám vás back. Dneska si budeme dát pokračování v příběhovce The Thaumaturge. Protože už jsem dlouho sliboval, že budeme pokračovat v tom příběhu. Takže dneska je ten den, kdy se budeme zase posunout dál. Dáme si dneska aspoň tak 3-4 hoďky. Ať se pořádně posuneme i v tom příběhu. A jako vždy vás tu všechny vítám, přátelé. Máme venku docela klendru. Tak jak jsme měli minulý týden hezky, tak se nám teďkon zase ochladilo. To znamená nějaký horký čaj, přátelé. Ve sklípku máme zatopeno v krbu hezky. Pojďte se usadit, budeme na to. Měli tam i nějaký updatíky do hry, to znamená, že by mohlo být spravených pár chyb. I když my jsme tam na moc chyb nenarazili, když jsme to hráli předtím. Můžeme jít na to. Ještě se možná trošku zesvětlím pro vás. Tak. Tak, máme nějaký nový upgrade. Do čeho se to vůbec dáme? Ten stojí 2, my máme 3. Takže toho bychom mohli vymaxnout klidně. A ten je na to healování jako dobrý, jo. Na druhou stranu bychom možná mohli rozjet i toho bukavače. Těžko říct, no. No, jestli máme 3, tak si můžeme vymaxnout tady ty 2, tak to asi udělám. Tak. Já stojí taky 2. Jasný. Dobrá. Tak. Trošku si to zesílíme. Půjdeme na to. Jo, počkej, to jsem ale blbě tady koukám. Jo, to jsme blbě. My musíme jít do hotelu Imperial. Do jižní Srométie. Dobře. Tak pojďme. Dobré, máme nastaveno. Můžeme. Takže musíme přejet tou držkou. Co je tady? No, my si můžeme vzpomenout, že minule, když jsme vyšetřovali ty trosky toho domu, kde nám zemřel ten otec, tak jsme zjistili, že to byla vražda, že to na něj nespadlo jen tak, že jo. Ale pořád jsme se nedostali k tomu našemu Grimoáru. Hotel Imperial. Jsem zvědavý, do jaký šlamastiky se naše postava Viktor Šulský dostane dneska.
Shut up, Snake. Did you think we wouldn't find out?
Идешь с нами.
Gotta shut the door. Garbage blew in.
No až takhle. Tak tu máme docela dost. Ale maxneme si tohle. Já jsem zapomněl, jak jsme měli... Jo, už to vidím. Modrý bude tamhle, jasně. Já jsem totiž zapomněl, jak jsme... Odolnost, poškození. My jsme měli každýho z těch démonů. Na jedno, ale ty vole... Jo, tady, podle těch znaků už to vidím. Mysl, čin, srdce a slovo. Jasný, a já chci napadnout hlavně tamhle toho. Takže potřebuju spíš tohohle parchanta. Přeruší plánovanou akci nepřítele. Tak to chceme. Ten měl na nás totiž něco naplánovaného. Dáme mu tohle. To bude brát postupně každý kolo. Tak ten už je v prdeli. Pak zavoláme toho druhého fantoma, tím se bude mýlit. A nebo ho dojebnem prostě. No to mi vzal hodně, kurva. Dobrý. Tak znovu. Já jsem potřeboval takový trošku si to připomenout, no. Přece jenom už je to tak 2-3 týdny, co jsme hráli poslední díl. Takže bude jenom dobře, že se do těch soubojů znova dostaneme. Já se vzpomínám právě, že musíme každýho nemáka podle tady těch stavů. Tak měnit ty démony. Ale my začneme tím. Jo, tohle vylepšíme. Jo, na tohle první, jo. Tak. Druhý hotov. To jdeme. Jak mi poslal mezi ty oči, ty vole. Ahoj Mončo, ahoj. Jestli. To už taky doděláme. Tím už to nezachráníš, vole. Vektor ten už chytil tolik výstřelů. Tak. Co ty?
No vad doigráš? If you hadn't shown up here. I need a moment. Leave me.
Jenom připomínám, to je ta ženská, která se scházela s tím naším otcem potej.
Forgive me. I'll be back in a moment.
Necháme jí chvíli rozdejchat. My si mezi tím tady. Světlaniny dopisy. Svazek dopisů od ruského velvyslance ve Vídni, obsahující kritiku císařství. Dopisy jsou pokryté chrapotem chladné vypočítavosti. Její květy rozkvětají ve vzoru na listech papíru a vyjadřují myšlenku jasnou jako ledová tříšť. Předejte dopisy nadřízenému. Nasaďte zráci smyčku na krk. Přijmi povýšení. Být oceněn. Aspoň jednou. Tady nic nového asi nebude, on to nám stačí. Ještě tady. V peněžence z jednoho z útočníků jsem našel průkaz úředníka ochrany. Možná budu moci ten dokument použít pro své vlastní účely. Útočníkova čepice. Klobouk je cítit čerstvě vyčištěným bulvárem. Dřevním zvědavost ohledně skandálu Sofie Skalonové. Protože konec konců mohla by Rumjancevová při výslechu prozradit nějakou pikantní informaci? Informaci, kterou by mohla předat generálnímu guvernérovi Skalonovi a získat si tak jeho přízeň. Pro Sofii Skalonovou si přišli důstojníci ochrany, ale kvůli světlaněným dopisům zůstali. Ukázat korespondenci úřadům by pro šlechtičnu znamenalo oprátku, což by důstojníky přiblížilo k vytouženému povýšení. Dokud stoupali po kariérním žebříčku, na ceně nezáleželo. Dobrý. Zpátky za ní.
Da.
Why are the Yohrana after you?
Evidently, they got tired of sending threatening letters. Or maybe it's because my last soirée ended with a scandal about the Governor-General's daughter. I think they're looking for someone to blame.
But you had nothing to do with what happened to Sofia.
I know, but how can you be sure?
Řekneme, že při tom rituálu jsme trošku zapůsobili my.
Victor.
There was a wild saluter at the party. Anyway, if I hadn't caught him, then Samira...
Your father was right about you.
Don't you dare!
No, don't you dare. You're the one who caused the trouble, so you're going to arrange my safe transportation to Vienna. Is that clear?
Yes.
Good. And now forgive me, but I have no intention of staying here a moment longer. Where may I await your return?
At the Nadarzyńskis.
Perfect. Can we leave immediately?
Come on.
Můžeme.
I'll hail you a carriage.
Wait, my travel chest. I never go anywhere without it.
Jak
I'd
si vem,
feel
slečno?
safer if you
No,
rode
paní.
with me to the Nadarzyńskis.
If I'm going to help you, I first have to visit the place where a friendship was born and more than one hope died, where the gods of chaos lounge amid the absinthe fumes.
Что?
I need to go to the London bar.
Just hurry, please.
Dobrá. To už jsem dělal. Londýnský bar. Bychom si mohli dát i s Viktorem skleničku. Asi jsem se ztratil? Bar londýnský.
A few days, Mr. Digits. A few days.
You see this guy?
Mr. Nedges, I'll pay it back, I swear. They're running tomorrow at Mokoto's racetrack. I'll win. Deal?
We had one as long as you paid your dues.
I'm begging you.
Quit your bawling. You'll get tear stains on my rug. It's Persian.
You look tired. Want a coffee?
Always glad for a coffee. Can I interrupt you for a second? I'm in a rush.
I'm just sorting something out with this cow face here who doesn't pay on time. Where should we start? Teeth or knees?
Please, don't let him. I only owe 12 rubles.
Can I cover his debt with his money?
Yes, I beg you. I promise you, sir, I'll repay every kopeka.
Well, you've got a sponsor. All right. Get him out of here.
So, how'd you take it? Black or cream and sugar?
Black, strong, no sugar.
Okay.
Tell me what brings you here.
There's a certain woman who'd like to disappear from Warsaw. Conventional transportation
Abu nám s tím
isn't
pomůže.
an option.
What exactly do you mean by disappear?
I don't want to kill her.
It's Warsaw, Victor. We have a lot of options. We can ship her out of the country, send her to a brothel, kill her, and use the corpse to fertilize geraniums. So be careful what you wish for.
I'm looking for safe and discreet transportation to Vienna. On the double quick.
Sadly, the shivs can't help. That's not our line. Passport policy is a nightmare, and smuggling will get you the news. Not worth it. But I know a
Ale
man,
naopak. Ze staré známosti.
Javier something or other. Fine. Although finding him might be tricky.
You know where I can find him?
Thank the gods of chaos that you've got a great buddy like me. You should talk to Forman Romek. He usually recruits day laborers in the Povishla district. He knows everybody there.
Thanks. I'll head off.
Not so fast. Have you been to Povishla since you got back from your travels?
I remember us trying to pinch some Graham rolls from old Marciniak's stall.
Me too! He sicked his dog on us, and we had to jump in the Vistula. Ligia saved us.
Ligia would rather have saved that dog.
Jenom připomínám, náš Viktor
Stuff
je
goes
s
on there that
Abuem,
make your
s
blood
Abauem,
curdle.
už
The
kamarád jako od
locals can't
dětství.
stand outsiders and
Proto mají
protect
taky
their own.
společné vzpomínky.
Don't go around grilling random people.
Ať se do toho dostaneme back do toho
Thanks.
story, když jsme
I
měli
can
ty
handle it
pauzičky.
from here.
Your coffee.
Děkujeme. Srkli jsme kávu a odešli jsme pryč. Tak jo, musíme najít Javiera. Povisle. Dobře. Kočár máme tady kousek. Tak pojďme. Musíme si promluvit s předámkem Romkem, jo? Slova plná nedůvěry prosákla na povrch papíru. Když ho spatřila poté, co odešel k holiči. Jsi to opravdu ty? Bez těch vousů, jako bys byl úplně jiný člověk.
And then listen, he grabbed my waist, see?
Mně se líbí, že můžete jako narazit na občas na nějaký takový jako vedlejší úkoly, vedlejší příběhy. To je super.
Yeah, and what then? And he says, in España, we love a woman's entire body, her entire...
I'm terribly sorry, but did the man you mentioned happen to be named Javier?
Were you eavesdropping?
Scram! Or we'll get our brothers. Go on!
Levné plátěné šaty. Vlákna jejich šatů se ještě červenají při vzpomínce na včerejší noc. Sladké komplimenty v jazyce, kterému nerozuměla. A to jméno, zašeptané v nadšení přímo do ucha. Javier. Javierovu bárku, takže nějakou loď. Nelegální pěstní souboje ve městě.
You're not from round here, I can see.
Hello. Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
Co, já myslím, že bude jaký fight?
You again? You are looking for trouble, I swear to God.
I got it. I'll see myself out.
Tak to nejde? OK. Já vím, že máme jít jiným směrem, já se tady chci jenom tak jako porozhlídnout. Mně se hrozně líbí, jak mají udělaný ten svět. Jakoby co se týče toho vizuálního stylu. To je prostě hrozně takový příjemné to koukat.
Hello.
Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a lone shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
Goodbye.
Ještě musíme vyšetřovat, tam máme co ještě? Ale kde? Počkej, tady něco je? Balíček lékárenské gázy. V žilách mu pulzuje adrenalin, který přehluší obavy o bratra. Krev se mu mísí s prachem na kůži a sráží se při doteku ledu. Pevný tlak na ránu je jako ujištění, že je tady správně. Když jsou spolu, nikdo je nemůže porazit. Dnes si připíší další vítězství a sklidí za něj odměnu.
Excuse me.
Fuck off!
To je ten fighterský klub.
Do you know Javier? Apparently I can find him in Powiśle.
You ain't gonna find shit here. I ain't a snitch. Why don't you fuck off?
but do you know where Javier is?
Not going voluntarily? And I'll drag you out of the neighborhood kicking and screaming.
Musíme tu píchu trošku přeživit, ne, přátelé? Ty vole, zmrdí, mě tam pořežou. Tak tady na tom se trošku vyhýlíme. Jsou vtipný některé ty animace. Ale myslím si, že ty souboje by potřebovaly něco navíc. Něco mi tam v nich prostě chybí. Jo. Tenhle budeme muset asi znova. A nebo... Takže ještě stojí tohle ta mrtka. No proto. To bylo blbě. Já musím nejdřív použít toho... Jak oni se jmenují? Nejdřív chceme použít toho... Ukaž mi to jméno. Veles. Nejdřív Velese a potom Upira na heal. I když nám tady nejdřív ukážou, možná jim nejdřív musíme rozjebat tu obranu tím, no. Tak zlomíme ho psychicky, nebo je lepší? Tím máme pryč ty stavy, co se nám nahromadili, to krvácení a tak dále. Takže můžeme jít dále. Teď půjdeme na tohodle, nebo rovnou usmažíme. Já ho nechám takhle schválně. Ten zmrt už měl ležet teďko, ale... No. A je v prdeli.
Enough of this, Nariskit. Say who you are and what you're doing on my turf.
Ta odpověď, let's go.
First, show yourself, coward.
You're in no position to raise your voice.
Ty vole, to je nebezpečné.
It's better that way. We can talk as equals.
I'll put it another way. How come you're pestering me about Javier?
I didn't know I was on someone's turf.
People here have got enough problems of their own without some goyish outsider coming and giving them crap. Get to the point.
Your salutor. I don't know him.
He's a dibbock. He looks around for lost souls who don't know better
Dibbock.
and go where they should.
Já tu chceme. To vypadá nebezpečně.
Terrifying.
Chceme do sbírky. Pašerákovi mu nebudeme říkat nic.
I'm looking for Javier.
What for?
Let's say I need his services urgently.
Is that all? I took you for someone else. I can
Protože čím méně lidí bude vědět o nějaký pašeráctví, tak tím víc bude Světlana safe a nejspíš se do té Varšavy dostane.
introduce you to
Podle mě.
Javier. You interested?
That's all? No extra conditions or requests?
Tongue of a devil, heart of an angel. That's me.
Who did you take me for earlier?
Nothing of interest to you. Internal neighborhood affairs.
Lead the way. You sure changed your tune quickly.
Welcome to Povishla. Fighting first, hugging later. Arreo Rafe. Stick with me and they won't touch a hair on your head. Just don't come on Saturdays. Welcome to the dungeon, a mecca of gambling and violence. You see the box above the ring? I'll wait there. Make yourself comfortable. Put a bet on the fight. And come find me.
Place your bets, ladies and gents. Don't miss the chance to earn some dough. How about a bet?
Maybe next time.
Já si to nejdřív prohlídnu. Je možné, že tady zase najdeme nějaký stopy, nebo něco, co budeme moct vyšetřit. Něco, co nám napoví. Tamhle nahoře. Masážní vybavení. Dlouhé hodiny masírování, protahování, natírání mastí a zahřívání bolavých svalů. To vše proto, aby se obnovila správná pohyblivost kloubů. Aby mohl feťák vstoupit do ringu a mlátit lidi. Tentokrát to nevyjde. Tuhle kyčel už nic nespraví. Stopa neznámá. Boxerské rukavice. Na rukavicích je vidět zřetelná stopa myšlenek. Někdy jsou prudké, jindy jemné jako proud řeky. Známý cíl milovník boxu. Nic už to zkouma nejde.
So, You made your mind up in the meantime?
What kind of place is this?
You're awful twitchy. You want a spree or angling to rat us out? Who let you in here?
Forgive me, sir. I'm at a start party and I'm a little...
Bad case of the jimmies? We all know that feeling. You're in our dungeon here, gent. No rules, no restraints. That's how we play around here. Ask away. I'll tell you what I know.
Who's fighting?
Our pride and joy. A real canny lad from right here in Povishla. Barshchik.
And in the other corner?
Everybody who wants to take him on. All of them against one. Sort of a local tradition. So
shit.
You betting there, ain't you?
I'd like to bet on the fight.
On Barshchik or on everybody else?
I'll bet a ruble on everybody else.
Whatever you say.
You take IOUs?
Sure, why not? Get writing.
Nemyslím si, že to je jeden proti několika vyhraje, i když třeba.
You're fretting, Ariel. His hips are fine.
Shouldn't you be at home right now? With your husband?
And you, what are you doing here?
Barstik, meet Viktor Shulsky. He has business with Javier.
Navíc, jak jsme našli tu na ty svaly, tak to bylo nejspíš o ty ženy, že jo. Takže prostě ty kyčle už mu nedovolí být takový, jaký byl dřív nejspíš.
And he'll do
Barshikovi.
anything to meet him.
Anything?
Anything. Victor is a Thaumaturge. And it might make for a fantastic main attraction. What do you think?
Sorry, what?
What? A magician in the ring? Yeah.
This was not the agreement.
After the fight. Everything after the fight. For now, I'm here with my bosom buddy, Barstik.
I like when you call me that.
First, a little tumor. Then, business.
All right.
Yeah, I like him.
Mám ho rád,
Señoras y
říká
señores,
očividně.
a slight change of plans. I won't be fighting. I know. Barshchik is the best. But listen. Marcel and his brothers-in-law versus a son of Shurmishya, a swell, a magician, Viktor Shulsky.
Viktor Shulsky.
Don't embarrass me.
Tak koho tady máme? O 40%, jo. Každé kolo. To bych sundal jako první. Pěkně, už vyhneme ještě. Hotovej. Vzali už hodně, no. No, já mám taky. Syrský úder. Pěkně mu to šlo.
Good, Victor. The crowd loves you.
They love to hate you. That's all right, too.
Give them time. Does Victor deserve the neighborhood's respect? Maybe the chicos from Fifth Alley will make mincemeat out of him. You can do it, Victor.
Další kolo, jo? To super, chodí. Tak dobře. Teď mi jenom došlo 5 přátelé, já si jenom rychle doleju. A jdeme na další. Tak. Měli jste někdy matonku? Čedráta? To je fakt dobrá, tyjo. To je jedna z mála takhle jako limonáda, která má fakt hrozně dobrou jako chuť. A dá se pít jako skoro furt. Ale ne všude jí mají, no. Ale fakt ty vole, ta je fakt výborná. Tu můžu doporučit. Tak. Jo, když tak vypadá... Takhle, když tak vypadá. Jo. Čau Václave, jak se máme? Jak se máme? Tak jdeme na další fight s Viktorem Šlůzkým.
Let's get on with it. Who's next?
Ty vole, ty jsou docela najetý, ale chlapci, jo? Žádný ještě nemáme negativní efekty. Tohle ty jsou najetý, tyhle chlapci, tak musíme opatrně. No jistě, no. No na pěstičky, tak jako v uvozovkách, víš co. No ty jsou fakt... A jakou říkáš? Black, jo? Matonka Black, ty vole, tak tu jsem ještě na mém životě z toho neviděl. A tohle je fakt dobrá, no. Strašně dobře vyvážená chuť, přitom není jako nějak extra sladká. Ale ta chuť je hrozně jako bohatá, ty vole, fakt jako... Dobře hodí. Tak, poslední, hele, a je celý píči z toho. Tak on je v píči. Díky Velkovi, to je ono. Kvílení mrtvého muže. To jsme měli. Tak, tak to vyměníme. Ještě mu snížíme to zaměření. Když nám už za chvíli dojdou pointy na to do piče. Pěkná. Pojďme dát víc kol, přátelé. Já mám potřebuji to zaměření, no, prostě sundat do prdele. Dáme mu trošku větší pecku.
straight from America. They box like a whirlwind and kiss like a dream.
Hej, tak kolik těch kol tam proti nám bude, ty
sisters.
vole. Je nás pěkně vojevil, týpeček. To si s tím pak vyřídíme.
Fucker.
Try not to get them even more damn riled up.
Tak těch se bojím zatím
I'm
nejvíc, ty
only
brůzlí.
here for professional purposes.
A professional ass kicking.
Máme příliš nízkou hrdost, no, musíme ji ještě pak jakoby to
So be it.
pěstovat.
Let's fight.
To je docela zajímavý systém v těch rozhovorech, co mají udělaný, že prostě musíte jakoby občas dát hrdý odpovědi v situacích, které vás pak budou stát třeba v souboj, aby se vám pak odemkly jakoby nějaký cesty a tohle to se mi líbí, to je trošku i jinak fresh vyřešen, než to bývá třeba v těch RPGčkách. Tak, jdeme dámy. Oni se budou léčit, jo. Musíme rychleji. Akce, reakce. Vypnutá vlastnost. Taky mi šlehla teda, ale. Ty vole. Chcem si přepnout. Ty měla jako dojebol do chvilku. Já potřebuji vzít zpátky tam toho našeho... Tohle. Čem se léčí? Ty krávo, to nám dalo heal. Za 30, to je krása. Tak on jí pošle z rukávu za chvíli. Náš salutor. To je zopřát, co jsem čekal, že jí dá víc. Ty král, ty mi sází a tu trošku chudák Viktor. Už to musíme ukončit. Velký komba tady na mě rozjíždí. Musíme si udržovat ty HPčka vysoko. Hotovo.
Shit. How much more?
Come on, smile.
Bueno, that's enough for him. Come on, you deserve it. Did you see him? Not such a
Javier,
weak chico after all.
How do you feel?
Mainly, I feel cheated, Senor Javier.
Ano, protože se vydával pod jménem Bučevik, nebo co? A už má špatný ty vole, klouby.
Javier Sanchez Villaconejito Ramirez. Good to meet a friend of Ariel's.
Komplikovaný.
Tell me, gringo, how can Javier help you today?
What was that whole farce for?
What for? What for? Because Barstik's got a sore hip, that's what for.
Mentiras y calumnias.
Get to the point.
I need a smuggler.
I know, Mago. Say what you need me to smuggle.
Who? One lady needs to discreetly leave the Russian partition and get to Vienna.
For how much?
No děkuji, ale hele právě jsem chtěl říct, jakoby, já se podívám, byly tam nějaké obtížnosti, že bychom měli nějakou těžší, že mně přijde, že jsou ty fighty jakoby právě že jako lehký. Jako jo, neříkám, že nikdy neumřem, když jakoby to tam špatně nakombinuju, ale prostě zkusíme přepnout obtížnost tady po tom rozhovoru, jestli to bude.
How much do you need for this?
Nebudeme říkat, že
The
má
costs
prachu jak
of
svině.
transportation,
To by bylo dražší
bribes,
určitě.
paperwork.
She can afford it. Let's just say she's quite far up in high society.
To je moc informací, Viktore, už neříkuj.
Well, I don't know.
I'm sure somebody is looking for this Klafter. Otherwise, she'd get on a train.
If they catch us, it's la muerte para nuestros amigos.
However, fortune favors chutzpah after all.
Al diablo. The river giveth, the river taketh away. Vámonos.
Does that mean I'll get a share of the dough?
No.
We don't like each other that much.
So, what now?
Now go get the lady, and we'll meet at Port Praga at night.
Prague.
But tell that Klafter of yours that it ain't gonna be a tea party.
Adios.
Takhle. Možnosti. Hra. Úroveň obtížnosti. Vyváženost. Výzva. Příběh. Vyváženost. Výzva. Výzva je nejtěžší. Pojďme na výzvu, přátelé. Co? Souhlasíte? Já si myslím, že to chce trošku okořenit. A zároveň mě to naučí trošku víc, jakoby znát úplně všechny ty mechaniky. Protože je to tam někdy taky jako matoucí. Jo, vy jim potřebujete jakoby hlavně sundat ty body toho soustředění, než je budete mlátit těma HPčkama. To je jakoby jasný. Potom potřebujete používat správný salutory na ty jejich vlastnosti, které mají, abyste jim přerušili ty, co mají nasazený. Ale jakoby tím to jako hasne. Jo? Takže když to dáme na těžší, tak se budu muset víc hlídat ty HPčka, líp to kombinovat a těžší už tam není, tak to necháme na výzvu. To je ta krásná muzika. Tím jsem to jako zrušil? No do prdele. OK. Svět by byl lepším místem, kdybychom všichni praktikovali zdrženlivost. Javier by se nezapletl do aféry se sestrami Gordonovými, sestry by ho nechtěli utlouct k smrti a já bych nebyl v ringu jako jeho náhradník. A co máme místo toho? Bolest. Alright. Takže tak, no, já bych řekl, že ty souboje jsou takový jako fajn, ale jakoby, řekl bych, že z té hry kompletně je to jakoby jedna z těch slabších částí. Jo, jakoby to si myslím, že člověka víc baví tam prozkoumávat ten svět, nebo třeba si ulovit toho salutera, to jsou třeba většinou dobrý fighty, jo, ale myslím si, že ten combat systém by šel udělat prostě trošku víc jako komplexnější. Jo, jakoby, že prostě víc bych to třeba rozdělil na ty fyzické útoky Viktora, plus jakoby ty salutory. A třeba tady bych to udělal tak, že byste ty salutory použít jako nemohli. Že bychom se tam museli mládit jako prostě Viktor. No, ale nevadí to, no, jakoby prostě má takový svůj styl. Ale myslím si, že kdyby si ta hra vzala třeba víc třeba z Darkest Dungeon a takhle, jak je to udělaný, ty kombaty, tak by jakoby z toho vytěžila. No uvidíme, tak bude další kombat, já jsem přepnul pížnost, dostanu přes píču 5krát po sobě a uvidíme. Tak. Půjdeme do domu, nebo to tu ještě trošku prozkoumáme? Můžu už něco v té zastavárně? Mě to docela baví zkoumat, takže bych možná, než půjdeme za Světlanou, to tady jako prozkoumal. Jo, furt nám něco uniká.
Goodbye.
Dobře. Mně totiž líbí, že to pak se občas jakoby na sebe napoješ, když prostě něco vyřešíte na jednom místě, tak vám to umožní třeba progres ve vedlejším questu na jiném místě. To je zajímavé. Co tady máte, paní, ukažte? No, nějaký těstoviny. Nevím, jak se říká tomuhle typu, ale jsou dobrý, ty plněný. Okamžitě cítím, jak se mi po celém těle rozlévá teplo. Chci si zdřímnout a probudit se s pohledem na čerstvě naplněný talíř před sebou.
Excuse me, officer.
What do you mean, not allowed? Sergeant Kadash, folks gotta work there. Feed their families.
We're conducting an operation.
More like farting around. My taxpayer rubles are paying for you to chow down on herring. Let me through to the wharf.
And what are you here for?
On říkal, jakoby spíš, že tam dělají prd, ne, ať se tam na to vyprdnou, jo, jenom opravu ten překlad. Já jsem nekontroloval, jestli není novější verze té češtiny od té doby, co jsme to hráli naposledy. A bohužel není, takže. Jo, my máme ten průkaz, to je vlastně pravda.
Sergeant Kadash, I'm here on official business.
Of course. Boys, let this gent through. Well, ain't they all chummy? What about us?
Maleníka. To bude možná ta loď pro tu Světlanu? Ale jako nic tady dělat nemůžem, nic tady není k sebrání, pro zkoumání. Tak jo, tak to jdeme dodělat. Jdeme pro ní. Pošleme ji do Vídně. Tak počkej, máme kočár? Tam nahoře. Dobře. Pojďme. Zpráva policie. V 11 hodin večer jsem se vydal na obchůzku z ulice Grzybovské. Brána v ulici Grzybovská 10 byla odemčená, o čem jsem informoval správce. O půlnoci jsem na křižovatce ulic Krolevska a Marzalovska uviděl skupinu Romů, kteří se chystali postavit stan poblíž náměstí. Nařídil jsem jim, aby odešli. Zamířili směrem k Povisle. Dále jsem pokračoval v obchůzce bez incidentů. Michal Gorzovský. Questík tam byl schovaný.
Hold it, Tempermancer, for I am White Roman.
Bílý Roman?
Pardon? You are Viktor Szulski, son of Śródmieścia.
Ano.
Your family is famous for its powerful Tempermancers.
If you're a fan, I'm not one to give autographs.
I am a master of Tempermancy, White Roman, and I challenge you to a duel. Everything is at stake.
Are you sure about
the
that?
winner will be declared king of the Tempermancers.
Have at you then. Why not right now?
The memorable moment is here. To me, devoted visitors. To me, salutors.
Oh, God.
Tak nejdříve, jo. Máme zvedlou tu obtížnost, tak jsem zvědavý, jestli bude velký rozdíl nebo ne. Ten je úplně píči už. Mu dám rychlou a jde. Ještě si u toho vyleču. Ta bolela, kurva. No, oni nám hodně berou jakoby o hodně víc ty body toho soustředění, no. Já se potřebuju vyhýlit tady, pane. Jak nám to vzalo ty body toho soustředění? Tak jsme nebyli pak schopni už dělat nic, ty vole, no. A tady ten Fer nás vždycky strašně vyhýlí, no. V tom je úplně superový. A to si vemte, že jsme se ho mohli v tom příběhu jakoby vzdát. Mohli jsme ho nechat ty ženský. Ještě jsem říkal, že prostě bude náš žádný hovno, že se nám bude hodit. Protože ten heal je fakt nejlíp ze všech těch, co máme. A prdele, jak on řekl. Jakože ať za ním jdou salutoři jeho a přišli tam tady ty dva vidláci s klackama, ne? Jasně, takže ta vyšší obtížnost. Jinak myslím si, že na tu by to měl hrát člověk jako asi normálně od začátku. A je tam hlavní rozdíl v těch bodech toho soustředění, nebo zaměření. Jasně. Stačí, vole, tahle. Ten si ho. Za 68, ty králo, pěkně.
I hope that you also took a valuable and instructive lesson from this.
I accept the title of King of the Tempermancers. I would suggest that neither you nor your salutors strain yourselves anymore.
Your triumph is temporary, Victor Shulsky. I have not yet said my last word. I will find you when you are ready for the next fight.
That's what I'm afraid of. The things people come up with.
Král temperamente. No ty vole. No nic, jedem. Jedem pro Světlanu. Proč mám jiný hřbitov? Jo, tady oni mají vlastně barák, ty čtvrti. Nicméně, jestli si vzpomínám dobře, tak my jsme tam měli něco na tom hřbitově, ne? U jednoho z těch hrobů. Že tam bylo napsáno, že máme ještě nějak zkoumat dál. Tady ne. Místo oddechu. No, tam to bylo.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, stakes are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well,
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on?
Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel-rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Oh, darn it. Look at him. I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians.
Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
And who are you, anyway?
We're the ones who purge the world from scum like you.
I'm a bit sorry now. But
Rozbijeme
I think
zmrdy.
you will be too, in a moment.
You heard him. He asked for it. Get him!
Ještě lepšího nebudem. Tenhle je první. Ty vole, to mu luknul. Nádherně.
Let's take a look around.
Odrozené páčidlo. Neúspěšné snahy vypáčit dveře hrobky vyšly na prázdno. Primitivní nástroj, stejně primitivní jako člověk, který ho použil. V oceli se ozývá touha zničit to, co je cizí, zkažené magií a neznámé. Přesně tak, jak jim to nařídil vás. No a než počkám na ten večer a podíváme se na kobylku tomu, jak říkal, s těma mrtvejma, že je viděl na cestách, tak budeme dořešit tu Světlanu. Mám něco říct, že jsem vyřešil ty třeba?
So, Mr. Shulsky, You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Rovně říká, že VAS je zkratka pro Varšavskou společnost proti Thaumaturgům. Takže tomu našemu druhu, lidem, kteří mají svoje salutory, používají tu knížku, mají to vnímání z těch objektů různých. Nebo jak bych řekl, dokážou číst emoce z objektů. Jejich agitátora najdete u hřbitovní zdi. OK. Varšavská protitahunská společnost se zaměřila na mého otce. Za normálních okolností bych řekl posluš si, ale chovají se tak odporně, že jsem je zařadil na svou černou listinu. Abych se o nich dozvěděl víc, měl bych najít jejich agitátora u zdi hřbitova Povavsky.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Píš. Myšlenky osoby, která transparent vytvořila, se potulují po látce jako ztracené ovoce. První netrpělivě přešlapuje, druhá se bojí, třetí si ze zastoupených myšlenek dělá legraci. Čtvrtá bloudí v pochybnostech. Varšavská společnost proti Thaumaturgii. Již 3 roky plní důležitou misi v boji proti Thaumaturgii a všem jejím projevům ve veřejném prostoru. Činnost a existenci Thaumaturgů považujeme za obrovskou hrozbu pro občany i celou civilizaci. Spojme se, abychom zakázali růst hnisavého vředu na tkanině dějin, kterým je vláda Thaumaturgů nad lidstvem. Oniž usilují již po staletí. Podpoř naši činnost darem, přijímáme šeky, hotovost i věcné dary. Dary prosím adresujte na adresu VAS, Mlinářská tylna 10, Varšava, Polsko. Víme, kde mají headquarters, kde mají centrálu, výborně. Zveme vás také do řad naší společnosti. Nábor je stále otevřený.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes.
Have your
Yes.
wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician tempermancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher
Já u
of
něj budu tu
children's
píchu živit, to bude prdel mít Viktora
I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others. You know how to read, right?
Hlásná trouba. Křikloun je prostě křikloun. Buď říká, co mu řeknou, nebo tomu opravdu věří. Není to však on, kdo vede vás. Musím tomu přijít na kloub. Křiklou na letách mě dovedou k cíli. Měl bych navštívit vás, zkontrolovat, jak pokračuje jejich nábor. Možná je tak či onak vyřešit.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
Yes.
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
Vyženeme je z krámu, kurva.
I'm getting fed up with you. This is the last moment for you to walk away unharmed.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted. I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, pop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
Já vám naložím. Tak já bych jako schovával nějaký vylepšení pro nový. Když tohle bych asi vylepšit jako mohl, no. No tak jo. Obnovuje 4 vaše bude zdraví za každého nepřítele ve stavu suffering, jasně. Což vyvolává ten salutor, jasný. Každá další akce, která obnovuje body zdraví, jich obnoví méně. Dobře. Tak. Už to nebude tady ten zmrt. Co potřebujeme vyhýlit, snad to stihneme. No. Kurva. To už nestihnu vyhýlit asi. Já se musím furt healit. Ale mohl jsem zavolat toho salutora, toho upira a bylo by to lepší v tom fightu, no. Tak Takhle jako asi zandáme taky, ale možná... Jo, možná ho zavoláme. Tam zruší ty stavy. Krvácení a tady ty. Teď vebu zpátky tohle. Tak, to jsme vyřešili rovnou, za tepla, jak se říká.
Mr. Shulsky.
Is Rasputin here?
Sadly, yes.
I hope that you've had a hospitable stay.
You have unsettling friends, truly. The Nadarzinskis are reserved and boring, unlike that Grigory.
What do you think of him?
I don't. I'd like to leave this place now, if possible.
We'd better get a move on.
Finally, don't forget my luggage.
How many dresses and pairs of stockings do you need?
As many as I'd like. I have some very profitable secrets in that chest.
Blackmail?
Insurance. Correspondence with various people who aren't entirely aware that I didn't burn their letters.
Do I understand that this time around I'll be lugging the chest myself?
Hurry up.
Around, this ain't a museum. Head down. That building in front of you. The entrance is around the corner.
You pick some very interesting people to work with.
What's that?
From now on, that's your problem. Entrance around the corner, right?
Zeptat, co tu dělá policie.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Did you want a pumpkin carriage and some glass slippers, senora? Smuggling ain't as romantico as that.
Javier, yes? I've outgrown fairy tales. I'm here to make a deal.
Vyrostla.
I left that fucking chest by the door. I could barely lug it. Big as a whale's trojans. We gonna do something or just stand here and stare?
The police at the entrance have me a little concerned. Did something happen we should worry about?
Esos pinches pendejos can't keep their hands to themselves.
Someone fucking filched a weapons transport and now the police are shitting themselves. They're looking high and low, even under hookers' skirts.
Somos profesionales.
We'll keep out of sight, and it'll be gone skeet.
So what's the plan? What are we doing?
You'll get papers, Austrian ones. Almost authentic, but don't go flashing them left and right.
Then it's off to the pier and onto a boat out of the city. Then a steamship upriver.
In Krakow, a transfer to a Vienna-bound train. He'll be there in a few days.
Sí, bueno. As soon as we agree on the money.
Your turn. Tell the gentleman about the compensation.
You'll get my whole fortune. The appropriate paperwork will be yours as soon as I leave Warsaw.
Toda? All of it? Meaning how much?
Enough, so you won't have to lift a finger for the rest of your life.
What about the travel chest? Do we have to bring that?
Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what I'm paying you for.
So, all right. Vamos?
If this is going to work, then we need to get going.
Ariel, you go to the puerto and call the little captain. La señora will get changed, and we'll follow after you. Victor will come too. He'll see if anyone's following us.
Что? I'll do what?
What you paid for. Vaya con Dios, my friend.
A gute Nacht, Scheifele.
Dobrá. Makají v noci, ale to je takhle. My jsme měli dohlížet, jestli je nikdo nesleduje.
You damn wife fucker. You've ruined my life.
Your chica did what she wanted. Victor, tell him I'm right.
Two of you? I'll fuck you both up.
I'm going to get killed because someone disrespected the sanctity of marriage. Shit.
Jdem pojít rychle. Neboj, ty poješ taky. To je ono, to byl heal.
Have you ever considered celibacy? Your business would go better.
But what kind of life would that
Má
be,
dobrý lásky,
senora?
ale teda. Tak si tam pečou pěkně masíčko. Jak je slyší už i ten vítr z té vody, ne? To je super. To nenápadně jako jeden člověk, všichni. Snad z té truhly nic nevyndal z materiálu. Nemůžeme mu věřit úplně.
There is no choice.
If God wills it, a broom can shoot. Load it up.
Vámonos. There's no time.
I need another word with Victor.
Senora.
I wanted to thank you. I don't know anyone who'd risk his life for a stranger. If there's any way I can repay you, just say the word.
I don't want anything. I hope you make it safely to Vienna.
I'm grateful, but I don't like being in debt. And I also believe you have the right to know.
Tam řekne, kde je ten Grimoár, ta
What
knížka.
are you guys lagging around for? Hurry up!
Your father moved in the circles of people who shared his views, who would like to see Poland back on the map. Do you understand what I mean? He was a patriot.
My father and the revolutionaries? There's no way that could be right.
I beg you. Whatever he was planning, it was certainly more subtle and effective than planting bombs in restaurants. I never met them. He called them his coterie. They were old friends of his. He secretly dreamed of creating a force that would give true hope to the Polish people, one that might tilt the scales in favor of the independence fighters.
Loca, quickly.
He believed he didn't need a great army, just a handful of daredevils with extraordinary abilities.
You getting in the boat or not?
I need to go. Your father was a wonderful man, Victor. And you remind me of him a great deal. Thank you for everything.
Wait! Who are these people? How can I find them?
I don't know. They hide in the shadows. Good luck. I trust that you'll find your grimoire, Viktor Szulski. Adieu.
Keep an eye on those bequeathal papers. If there's a problem with payment, we'll reach out to you.
Why are you so distrustful?
When a poor man eats a chicken, one of them is sick.
Amigos.
co tam jde.
Heavier!
Victor!
Takový velký fajrus, to je dobré, pojďme. Ty vole, co to je? Tak to je hustý salutor. Pochybuju, že by ho teda uneslo to dřevěný molo, ale... I'm sorry about fight.
You think they're dead?
They had no chance. Clad in clay and the fury of the sons of Israel will arise to crush their enemies. Get out of here. Golems follow blood. The farther away you are, the better.
Jo, takže to salutor nebyl. Já jsem si zrovna říkal. Jestli to byl nějaký až moc najetej.
I don't believe it. Salutors can't physically manifest.
Tell it to Javier. Look at this guy teaching Kabbalah to a Jew. That was a golem, you schmuck. And it will pursue them until their blood is lost in the abysses of Sheol. You understand?
What am I supposed to do to get rid of him?
The golem is gonna look for you until he kills you, and all of those of your blood. That is, unless you can figure out why he was sent after you. You must have really gotten under somebody's skin.
I haven't done anything to anyone.
That means someone of your blood did it. Do you hear me? Ask your blood. Get lost. Not exactly my favorite person right now.
Jako na tu naší segru, že by ho někdo poslal a tak dej po nás? To zase ne, co by ona udělala tak hroznýho.
I guess there's nothing for me here.
Was that a sound of a fuck-up? Shouldn't we check it out?
Like hell we should. They don't pay me enough for that. You! Stop! Papers, please.
I thought I wouldn't have to resort to this, but since you insist.
Of course, sir. We are
Se nám
sorry.
hodí ten průkaz.
Go right ahead.
Tady nic není. Já musím jít kolem takhle. Ty vole. nazdar. Tohle jen tak. Tak to nebylo jen tak. Kurva. Jo, tak máme nejdřív tady ty u nás teda. To bylo ono. Krásná. Že tady ta ikona, ty vole, nemůžu to nic dělat, protože tady bude něco jiného, jako třeba v jinou denní dobu, no, už bude den. Dobře.
Don't even think of reaching for your magic book. Vanya's pistol has a very sensitive trigger.
The second he moves, I'll blow his brains out, Chief.
Chief, let's do our best not to have Vanya
Ivan
shoot you in the
Konečkin.
head. All right. All you have to do is tell us where Světlana Petrovna is.
I'm running to a phone. There's been an accident. I think the pier collapsed.
Was Svetlana Romancova there?
I'm afraid Světlana is dead.
Are you sure?
She went down with the boat and didn't resurface.
Lie.
Victor, I'll be honest with you. That woman was a Gordian knot. I know that she spent years compiling all sorts of compromising material against the Tsar's government. She was a traitor. We were observing her, but she managed to get everything out of her apartment. I need to know if her knowledge could threaten the security of the nation.
If you want something from me, you just need to ask.
I have a better idea. You tell me what you know, and I know where your papa's little black book is. Quid pro quo?
I want to know who stole my father's grimoire.
This time, you go first.
As far as I know, all Světlana's secrets went with her to the bottom of the Vistula.
Should we take him to the Citadel, Chief?
No, Vanya. We'll finish this here.
Já připomínám, to je ten samý bod, se kterým jsme se bavili na tom plese. Na té party.
Why did you help Světlana?
The emotions linking her to my father seemed sincere to me. I trusted her.
What if you were wrong? Maybe your father got together with her because I told him to. Would you believe me if I told you that your father didn't trust her?
No, I wouldn't.
A ten týpek toho ví hrozně moc, proto jsem k němu jako ve spoustu věcí upřímný, protože bychom jenom vypadali jak idioti, protože on spoustu věcí ví, že jo.
Where's my father's grimoire?
Look for it in Stanislav's circle of old friends. People who could take advantage of a missing grimoire.
Thaumaturges. Do you know who they are? Where I can find them?
No, but once you do, don't neglect to inform me.
Zmrt, to nám neřekl jako přímo, kde je, že jo. To nám dal spíš takovou stopu.
And watch out. They're very dangerous people.
I need to get out of here.
To je stráž, co přátelé? No. Ale tak aspoň ta stopa, no, lepší než nevědět vůbec, jakým směrem jít, že? Tak to Boris už zalomil, ne, pěkně. Pardon za pauzu, přátelé. Jsme řešili s ženou, co si dáme k večer. Když nějaký Survivor nebo něco, jak si k tomu děláme ňaminu. Ještě jsme neskoukali toho Rextra. To byl vlastně můj první seriál, na který jsem se tenkrát díval. Ten novej už mi přišel takový ten předělaný, jakoby teďkon, jak byl moderně natočený, tak ten závěr, tak to mi přišel jako divný. Ale ten starý byl dobrý. Tak, jdeme domů.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you.
I'm afraid I was boring your charming sister with my chatter.
Nonsense. I'll leave you two alone.
Jak je všude ve všem ten Rasputin, ty vole.
You look tired. Is everything all right? Do you need my help?
To není tak jako tajná informace, to je jasný.
I didn't expect a home visit.
I wanted to find out if Světlana managed to leave safely.
I'm afraid Světlana is dead.
I was afraid of this. How did it happen?
I saw a golem.
A golem? From Jewish legends? Is it a salutor?
Yes, and it turned out to be a very real salutor. A material one. I didn't think that was even possible.
Aha, takže je to salutor, jak jsem říkal, že nebyl, ale je to zhmotnělej prostě, což je nějaký asi teda vzácný druh, podle toho, jak se o tom baví.
And what does it have to do with Světlana? Did the golem kill her?
You could say that. The golem sank her boat by collapsing the roof over the pier. Světlana intended to live off of selling other people's secrets.
Secrets can be deadly. Do you want to know what she shared with me?
I'm intrigued.
The question is, can you bear the burden that she also carried?
I've really got a lot on my shoulders. My father's secrets, his lover's death, the Ochrana, and now a golem. I think I can bear this too, if it lets me get rid of the other problems. Can you say which secret of Světlana's you mean? She had a whole chest full of them.
That wasn't in the chest, and now it's only in my memory.
Will you tell me what this is about?
Not here, no. Get some rest first. At our next meeting, at the Narzhinskis. It's safe there, for now.
Will you ever let me in on the secret?
For now, I don't want to risk it. I don't even want to talk about it here. That your sister can remain uninvolved. One more question. Might this golem cause you any trouble?
I'm sure I'll find out soon.
I think we need to have a word. How do you know people like this, Rasputin?
How long was he here?
He arrived shortly before you did. Unexpectedly, he scared Grażyna. I received him in the salon so that he wouldn't go wandering through the house.
What were you talking about before I interrupted you?
What difference does it make? About... strange. I don't remember even.
Sometimes he has that effect on people.
What kind of person is he?
He's that miracle worker I was writing to you about. The one who helped me return to my senses.
Not completely, I think. Given that you brought him with you.
He just came to see me. I owe him a lot.
It looks like he knows you better than I do.
No to vůbec.
I actually barely know him, but he's never yet refused to help me.
I can only congratulate you on having friends like that. First Niedzic, now a gloomy hermit. And ladies of the night have started hanging around outside the windows. Are they also friends of yours?
Who are those women?
Whores, Victor. Prostitutes. Women of easy virtue, daughters of Corinth. Courtesans, moths, hookers, floozies. I've been seeing 2 girls around here recently. They stand out on the street and peek into our windows.
Maybe Abaurisa is playing a prank. This can wait. Ligia, I'm really dead on my feet, but there's one more thing we need to have a word about.
I wonder what I don't know yet.
Did you know that someone sent a golem after our family?
A golem? The kind from Jewish legends?
This one was very real. It destroyed half the port when it was trying to kill me.
Port Praga? Are you all right? What were you doing there?
I helped Světlana. She wanted to flee the country.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know what forces you're playing with? You know full well who she is.
Who she was.
Sorry, what?
Světlana is dead. She was just setting off on a lovely voyage when a golem appeared and... Světlana is dead.
We're finished. They'll put us both in prison. What will become of us?
What about Uncle Sasha? He's always eager to help.
It's too risky to arrange this through family. And morally dubious. I'm afraid this is outside his purview.
Maybe your devoted secret police chief will reveal something. Perhaps you should ask him.
What are you talking about?
He got us into the soiree, so maybe he'll help us with this too.
You're allegedly dead on your feet, Victor. Maybe it's time for bed.
Was there anyone who very openly disliked Father?
More than you?
Touché. Did he know some sort of Thaumaturge who might have been out for revenge, or did he mention a coterie to you at any point? Did he meet up with other Thaumaturges?
As far as close friends, I think you already know that's a dead end. And he never introduced a Thaumaturge to me.
How long have you known your chief?
What does that matter?
So you knew he worked for the Ochrana?
Yes. You'd have found in the end anyway, but he asked me not to tell you right away.
And it's never occurred to you that an Ochrana chief might want to use you to get at your Thaumaturge brother.
I thought the world didn't only revolve around you.
Let's see what he demands in return for the invitation to Svetlana's soiree.
Which, may I remind you, you very much insisted upon. I know who he is, and I treat him very cautiously. Plus, we've already established that you don't report to me about your acquaintances. Besides, it was Papa who introduced him to me all those years ago. What's the real reason we're talking about him for the second time this evening?
Did Konieczkin know our father long?
Ever since you left to live with Mother in Paris. Someone clearly had to clean up after you and Naboritze. Maybe there's no point in dwelling on the past.
I saw him once more, at Port Praga.
And what was he doing there? Does he have anything to do with the golem? Was he there because of the lady-in-waiting you were the last one to see before she died?
Theoretically.
No, I've had enough. Don't say another word. I desperately need to be alone right now. Where are my cigarettes?
No, řekli jsme jí skoro všechno, ne? Jsme s tím upřímní. Musíme držet spolu. Musíme sdílet ty informace. Dobrá. Jdi spát. To bych šel ještě na ten hřbitov nejdřív. To bylo lepší, ne? Petře, díky moc, kamaráde. Díky za člena. Máme jich skoro 20, teď jich máme 19. To díky, chlape. To jsem rád, to jsi mě potěšil.
I need sleep.
Já bych šel ještě. A zase říká, že se musí vyspat, tak pojďme. Teď nám tady furt nevňuká celou dobu, že potřebuje spát. Ten hřbitov můžeme vyřešit i další večer, ne? Nebo ne, aby nám to třeba neuteklo, sakra. To ne, vždycky tam můžeme počkat na lavičce. To snad nebude takhle omezení časové. Objev zdroj golemovy kletby.
It looks familiar, and yet different.
To jsme teď pěkli. Mám radost, to mě potěšilo.
Well, well. Is this a dream?
A seš tu s námi na streamu, nebo to je... Může to být i třeba, když by někdo díval na videa, jo? Ale jestli tu jsi s námi, tak jak to jde?
I need to get out of here.
Co tě přimělo tam toho člena lupnout? To mám fakt radost, ještě jednou díky.
Fool.
Čau, Romane. Hele no, počkal bych ještě, Roman. Rozhodně si tu mapu ještě projdi. Ovlivní to pak rozhodně, tu hru. Víc ti spoilovat nebudu. Ale rozhodně si projdi, co ještě chceš. Jakoby, co ti zbývá. Protože pak už třeba by ses nemusel moc na některé místa dostat.
The devil himself.
Blind fool.
Well, what don't I see? Maybe you could give me an answer this time.
What don't you know?
To je náš otec. My s ním máme nějaký vyhrocený vztah podle toho, co jsme pochopili z té hry.
Why is the golem pursuing our blood? You've not just put me in danger, but Liga as well. Who did you hurt so much that the golem was aiming to? Hold on. It succeeded, didn't it? That's what killed you. That's what made the building fall on you.
Jasně no. To odpovídá i těm stopám, který jsme našli. A líbí se mi, jak se změnila i ta muzika v ten moment, co to Viktor řekl. Je to tak no. My jsme tam měli popis, že tam udeřil do těch trámů něco jakoby obrovskou silou. Že to nemohl být jako člověk jen tak. Takže to nám kleplo, jak to bylo.
Why did you let a rat like Konechkin into our home? Now he's dogging Liga and me. Were you working for him? Did you start informing on your customers for him?
A fool's theory.
Who inflicted this punishment on you? What for? And how the hell do I lift it?
Everything I've done
was with your children in mind. I've heard it all before. For our good, I know. Thanks a lot. I didn't ask you for anything. Certainly not for someone like Konechkin to cover for me. I didn't make you get into bed with him. Are you finally going to say something?
You've wasted your time. I left you all the answers. You just have to find them.
Where am I supposed to look for them? In the Black Grimoire, which I nearly got from you? In that case, where is it? Who was it? Your friends? Your coterie that you hid even from your lover? Who are they? What were you planning?
You possess everything I had. I've left you everything you need.
Come back here! I'm not finished with you yet!
Zajímavý rozhovor s otcem. Jo, já zase ale nevím, oni některé questy se tam můžou nějak jako spustit a prostě, ale jako, než prostě půjdeš čelit jakoby drakovi finálnímu, tak jako rozhodně bych si nejdřív prošel to, co chceš. Už nemáme jiný hadry, kurva. Už jsem toho prošel tolik a furt nemáme jiný hadry. A byli jsme i v tom krejčovství, taky jsem to tam zkoušel řešit. Myslíte, že to je jenom, když jako si člověk koupí nějakou jako lepší edici nebo něco takového? koukám, jestli se nám tu nezjevilo něco nového doma. Co bychom měli prozkoumat, ale asi ne.
Look who's up. Sleeping Beauty. Have some coffee. In the morning, Grażynka brews it strong. All the revelations yesterday overwhelmed me a little. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for my outburst.
I see a familiar look on your face. It's the one Father often gave me when he expected me to behave a particular way.
Did it work?
Forgive me for yesterday. Warsaw was getting to me.
Yes, I know the feeling. And I don't want to quarrel with you either. We'd be better off focusing on the obstacles ahead of us. I thought that, given our situation, your suggestion to talk to Konieczkin wasn't so bad after all.
I suspect he'll offer us a deal with the devil.
For now, I'm just thinking out loud. What's next?
I had a dream about Father.
Me too. Right after he died. He was soothing me with my favorite lullaby.
First he insulted me, and then blood poured down his face.
Very funny. Do you see him often in your dreams?
I wouldn't wish it any more often. They're not ordinary dreams. They're very realistic visions. I talk to him, I ask questions, but I can't understand his answers.
Why don't we focus on real life?
I know that you're still sorting through things there, but I really have to visit our store in Mirów.
I'm basically done, and I was planning to go there now after breakfast. Will you join me?
Has anything been reported about Praga?
I've been keeping an eye out, but nothing yet. But Svetlana's disappearance won't go unnoticed for long. Hyenas like fresh corpses.
I should look through all of Father's things in the store. Everything he left behind.
All right. Let's go.
Bude to nějaká další stopa na tu skupinu těch Thaumaturgů, se kterou se bavil, a kde by měl být ten Grimoár.
Not much has changed here.
Just the sign. Or maybe the owner.
That's right. Now it's your kingdom.
I don't think queens dig through columns of numbers, exotic names, addresses, and consignment notes. Or scold customers who don't know the difference between powdered skull and powdered mummy. Have you developed an interest in the family business?
This conversation has convinced me even more that Father left the business in the right hands.
Come into my chamber. I have to take care of the inventory. Try not to make more of a mess than there already is.
Rejstřík zboží. Mordechajovy podpisy jsou plné emocí. Ty starší objevují šťastný život a uspokojení z dobře vykonané práce. Před rokem se však píseň změnila. Začala být plná smutku, nenávisti a hořkosti, kterou vyvolala zrada přítele. Staré hodiny. Naposledy natahuje své oblíbené hodiny. Rutina se chýlí ke konci, ale nepovází jí klid blížícího se odchodu do důchodu, ale spíše hněv někoho, kdo odchází, i když nechce. Bylo to nevyhnutelné. Pokračovat v práci se šůzkým je nemožné. Ostudné. Je čas odejít. Dnes.
What is this?
The photograph, Victor. A marvelous invention. Father was very fond of them.
I meant what Father has on his face. That smile. I'm sure someone he disliked had just died.
Did you want something, or are you here to joke around?
The guy next to Father. That's Hayat, right?
Yes, he's just younger, Victor. That's how photographs work, you know. They stop time and place. I can also see here that they were friends. But a year ago, that ended and they stopped working together.
Yes, you mentioned it recently.
It's a shame Papa never said why.
Could Hayat have wanted our father to die? Could he have sent the golem after him?
I think you'll have to ask him. I heard that he bought out one of the 2 rundown laundries here in Mirov, not too far away. You're welcome.
Thank you. When was this picture taken?
Who knows, a quarter century ago? We must not have even been 5. You two look more and more alike.
Don't scare me. I'm taking another look around.
Golem.
Is that?
Yes. I'll take a quick look around.
Be careful. On my way.
Mordechajův rezignační dopis. Za chladnými slovy se skrývá spalující nenávist a pevné přesvědčení, že za zmizení Abrahama Horovice může jeho bývalý přítel Stanislav Šůsky. Je to člověk, od kterého je třeba odvrátit zrak.
I wanted to talk to you about a certain university.
Has anything strange happened lately? Anything that might have something to do with the golem?
A cup fell from the table and someone stumbled while crossing the doorstep, but I assume those aren't things that can be attributed to a golem.
Most likely common clumsiness. That's good news.
And some plaster fell from the ceiling, but that's probably because something was passing by. Nothing serious. Anything else?
The store looks better than I remembered. More human.
I've sorted through the remaining junk and I'm keeping the monkey brains, prepared corpses and potency ointments just in the catalog now, so mothers can come here with their kids.
Do you want to be better than father?
People look at a businesswoman strangely, so I intend to prove to them that I'm better than businessmen. I'm doing my best.
What's this mysterious university?
I'm giving a lecture at the Flying University. It's a very informal educational initiative, not to say secret. And an important one, especially for women who can get an education from us, which they are legally prohibited from doing under the partition. I'd like you to come with me.
What's the lecture about?
The economic aspect of the woman's question. I've gathered some interesting data and managed to get some great sources from France and England. Those 2 brain cells you still have will appreciate a break from booze and trouble. Come with me.
Of course I will go. I will be honored.
No questions or bargaining? Who are you and what have you done to my brother?
If it's important to you, there's no need to persuade me.
The university is meeting in the antiquarian bookshop across the Green Square. Which brings us to the most important thing. Everyone brings something sweet, so I ordered some donuts from Mrs. Jagoda. The best ones. And the best donut is filled with...
with Advocat.
There is a special place in hell for people who eat donuts with Advocat. Get those donuts, will you?
I'll see what I can do.
Kognitivní funkce, úkol brzy vyprší. Počkej, vole, kognitivní funkce, úkol brzy vyprší, jo, nebo co? Tady. Aha, OK. No, já si říkám, že bych si asi udělal i nějaký čaj, přátelé. Mám nějaký horký čaj k tomu. Takže si udělám kotel čaje a budeme pokračovat, jo? Takže malá pauzička, můžete udělat to samé. sedíme. Jak jsem říkal, udělal jsem si kotel čaje. Mixnul jsem tam mety cukru, toho. Jablko a šípek. 2 sáčky rovnou na hulváta. Mám chuť si u té dát čaj prostě. A takovou atmosféru. Navíc venku, jak je fakt teďkon zase tyvé zima už. Když jsme měli před chvílí už jako docela dobrý počasí, jak jsem si říkal, tyve, už jde to jaro. Jo, hovno. Ještě nejde. To znamená, ten quest máme časově omezený. Budeme ho vyřešit první. Ať to neprošvihneme kognitivní funkcí. Tak ještě tam necháme chvilku vylouhovat navíc. Mám rád, že ten čaj je silnej pěkně. Tak dobře. To je to, co nám říkala, no, s tou přednáškou, jasně. Tak počkej, tak to si vlastně označíme. Prdele, proč to hrá takhle špatně? Městská tajemství si zavřeme. Tak. Počkáme do odpoledne. Zatím máme vyzvednout koblihy z cukrárny. Dobře. Tak pojďme. Proč by ne? Kde máme cukrárničku? Tady máme 2 místa zájmu, tak počkejte, ty si ještě navštívíme. Teď se nám dává to nějaké zkušenosti navíc, takže je dobrý se tady ty místa projít.
He moves with the bustle of the market and the rustle of sand grains around the stalls. It feels like the sun is standing at its zenith and burning mercilessly. It's a visitor from a harsh desert land. A djinn. I felt something. Where is it?
Teďkon řešit nemůžeme, ty vole. Uděláme později. Teď musíme do cukrárny. Takže jsem ještě nenašel, jako. Taky najdem. No problém. Cukrárna to bude nepřehlédnutelná, ne? Tak tady koukneme. Když tam je holeč, tak by tam mohlo být něco, ne? Jaký ještě obchůdky? Tam ještě nemůžeme. No ale tak kurva. Kdyby nám aspoň řekli, kde je cukrárna, co? Myslíte si, že už jsme tam byli? Stará lékárna? Tak to jsem čekal, že to ty vole bude jednodušší úkol.
Hello.
Would you like to buy some flowers? They'll steal your heart.
Have you perhaps noticed any unprecedented phenomena happening here?
Here? Mister, there's 1,001 of those happening every day. How about a flower?
Mám furt zpět kytky. Nechceme paní, my si dáme čaj, děkujeme. Kurva, jablko šípek, to je výborný. Máme pohodičku tady, co, přátelé? Tak, květinu nechceme?
Maybe some other time.
As you wish, sir.
Ale tohle já prostě nechci řešit, já chci jít do té Nebo tady bude cukrárna? To pochybuju, ty vole. Když tady se třeba tvrdý bonbony prodávají, ale nic s cukrárnou. Tady mám mě fakt sere. Počkej, nebylo to tam napsaný, ale? Že bych si to jenom blbě přečet, to s těma koblihama? Cestou mám vyzvednout koblihy s marmeládou, abych nepřišel s prázdnýma rukama. Místním antikvariátu. Jasně, takže počkej. Antikvariát je tady dole. A cestou tady teda musí být, vole, koblihy. Do píče, ne? No, mě posílá furt na lavičku tohle. To nechceme. My nechceme na lavičku přece, sakra.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
Dobře, dobře. Tam si zajdeme zahrát určitě. Sem si klidně pak zajdu zahrát, no, ale to teďko neřešíme. Takže myslíte si, že mám počkat a pak jakoby až vyzvednou ty koblihy, protože teďko prostě nemá nikdo otevřeno? Že tohle to vypadá jako nějaká cukrárna. Jo, když se podíváte, tak tady mají koblihy a tohle. Takže to bude ono, no. Tak to. Tak nejdřív počkáme, pak vezmeme koblihy a běžíme na přednášku. To se dá dělat.
What a day. I can't stop thinking about Světlanu. Do you think she... Yes, I suppose you're right. Let's wait until... So, let's kill some time.
Tak teď už furt máš zavřeno, ty vole. A nebo tohle to je jenom pekařství a ne cukrárna, no. Cukrárně by asi měli dorty a tady ty věci. Tady bude ta cukrárna. Ty vole. No jasný. Tak záhada vyřešena. To je blbý, jak to označuje takhle prostě, že si máte odpočinout na lavičku, no to je takový jako, že to pak mate. Že to mi bylo jasný, že jo. No tady máte dezertíky, no jo.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my love.
Tak sem lupněte to, jeden koláč pro nás.
It's just a little butter. About 3 bucks.
Little butter.
Excuse me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
I'd like to collect Ligia Shurska's order.
Of course. Give her my best. And don't hesitate to stop by for a little snack from time to time. Have a nice day.
Vy taky, paní, vy taky.
Take the donuts and don't ask awkward questions. Have a nice day.
Tak, ale máme 4 pointy. Pojďme vylepšit. Krásné. Tak tady se musíme chovat slušně, ať neuděláme se hře o studu.
Shulsky, I presume.
What gave me away?
Your resemblance to Ligia. And the book at your waist. That's an interesting way of sewing up the binding. Let me take your coat. The lecture has already started. Follow the corridor.
Už běžím.
The professor has already made a judgment. A change for the better? Surprising in this town. Boarding schools for girls truly are a devilish invention.
Inequality between the sexes is a real problem that keeps society in economic stagnation. No wonder if half of population cannot take up a job or are not adequately remunerated for their work. We want to study, work, make our own choices. We want all of our lives.
Ligia, I'd love to see you on the faculty. You must agree.
There you are. Samuel, Cecilia, I'd like you to meet my brother.
Mr. Shulsky? The Victor Shulsky? The Thaumaturge?
Yes, madam. It is I.
Oh,
It is I.
I need to talk to you
Yeah,
about
Cesar.
Thaumaturge. Ligia has told me a lot about you. I've been interested in it ever since I was a child, although, sadly, I was not blessed with power.
Sadly is not a word I would use.
Mr. Shulsky, welcome to the Flying University.
I'm afraid to ask what my sister has told you.
Nothing but the truth, albeit not all. We are a civilized people, after all.
I'm interested in stories about Thaumaturge. I find it fascinating.
Do you teach Thaumaturge here? I've heard that it's becoming popular in Paris.
In our academic circles, hardly anyone shares my interest.
We've already talked about it. With such a limited amount of sources, there's not much we can do.
That's why we should use the knowledge of someone who traveled half the world to learn the tricks of the trade.
I'm afraid you overestimate me.
Please, do tell us about your travels.
Tak jistě.
I used to live with the whirling dervishes in Damascus for some time. The dance keeps saluters away. I've also met an Inuit sage who claimed he could talk to them.
How? How is that possible?
Cecilia, let's give Mr. Shulsky some space.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
The university is an interesting venture. Where did you get the idea?
Out of necessity. The occupiers control all the academies. They don't allow women to study and don't care about the level of education. And the future Poland will need an intellectual elite.
Aren't you afraid of the police?
I am aware that we leave ourselves open to a charge of distributing prohibited works and imprisonment.
Great causes are worth taking the risk, don't you think?
Once you set a goal, never let it out of your sight, no matter what.
As Dad used to say.
Have you got any more questions?
Where does the university's name come from?
For obvious reasons, we don't have a permanent residence. Our academy is constantly flying between the apartments of people willing to host us.
Some also mockingly say we are a childlike and girlish university, as the university was created with women in mind.
But the mockery will soon end, because our graduates have already started scientific careers abroad.
Are there any known names among the graduates?
Mrs. Skłodowska-Curie, for instance.
Our Nobel Prize winner. Let's talk about something else.
Of course.
Congratulations, Professor. You did great.
I did? And what did you like the most?
What I liked most was seeing you as a lecturer.
Damn it, you and your compliments. I can't stay mad at you.
You know that science is your domain, not mine. Still, it doesn't change the fact I'm very...
Tady to bylo trošku špatně přeložený, že jo? Tam bylo, že jakoby jsme jí lichotili.
I'll take a look around the room.
Mr. Shulsky, we must talk. It's important. Please find me later.
Dobře. Má nějaký knowledge.
Oh. I think you'll find that the catering tables aren't the only place you'll find something sweet.
Give me a break.
Only if you brought some donuts.
I did. I know one should not stand between you and sugar.
You're speaking words of wisdom, brother.
Then I will leave you as well. Mr. Shulsky, please meet our students.
I also write term papers for the principal school students. Would you like some work? Excuse me, and you are...
Mr. Shulsky.
Viktor Shulsky.
You are Lygia's brother?
It's great that you came to your sister's lecture.
Not all of us have that kind of support.
I think my presence here is of no importance. Liga has always been the smartest in the family.
You are completely different from my brother. He thinks an educated woman is a disgrace to her family. If he knew I studied, he'd beat me until I was bleeding.
We all take some risk. Well, maybe everyone except Polina.
What do you mean?
She's Russian, and I'm sure she'll bring the police down on us. I don't know why Dickstein trusts her.
Don't waste your breath. Better have an eclair.
You wanted to talk to me?
I've got a whole bunch of questions, and I really hope you can answer them.
Check your enthusiasm, please. You and your dress take all of our oxygen.
Lucrezia, only feeble men are afraid to be inquisitive. And the Thaumaturge cannot be feeble. The power you possess meddles with the very fabric of reality and the most subtle aspect of human psyche. It is...
Overrated at the best and made up at worst.
Maybe I could change your mind about my power if I used it.
Yes!
For example, I could convince you that you are a parrot.
Oh my god.
The bookseller went mad. Help!
Is that your doing?
Now you believe in Thaumaturge?
Mr. Shulsky, please don't mind her. Let's go, they might need you.
Nějaký fajtík?
This is tragic! I need to yell about it! Thieves! This is an outrage.
Calm down. We can sort it.
Do not tell me what to do. It is definitely the time to be nervous.
I'm just saying we can look together. It might be a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? It's a theft. You! I bet you did it!
What happened?
The first edition of A Nation Tale is gone.
Ne, tam nechceme
My
dělat
beloved game
rozruch na
exposed to
univerzitě.
sunshine. Master, crazy fingers!
Oh, what a horrible tragedy.
You can't treat me like that. Nobody leaves this place. Either I get my book back or I'm calling the police.
What do you mean? I can't stay here any longer.
Antoni, do not threaten my students.
They are not students. They're animals.
Mr. Shulsky can find your book.
Yes, I can do that.
Really? And then can you bring eternal misery upon the thief?
Určitě.
No, but I can find what you've lost, and I guess that's what you want.
Let's call it the minimum plan.
That's enough, Antoni. Mr. Shulsky, we'd all be obliged.
Pan Šulsky rád pomůže. Rozbitý šálek porcelánu pustili neopatrné ruce a roztříštili čaj po podlaze. Roztřískli. To samé, jak on říkal že to byly nějaký mastný ruce, tak to bude mít návaznost. Kousky porcelánu se chvějí jako srdce sevřené strachem. Na potrhaných stránkách, potřísněném obalu a popraskaném hřbetu toho malého zázraku, kterému Parvenus říká prostě kniha, je slyšet tiché zděšení. Zázrak, který byl ukraden a možná se už nikdy nevrátí. Nikdy. Prázdná vitrína. Dveře vitríny jsou otevřené a zámek je neporušený. Zlodějovy pocity se odrážejí v čirém skle vitríny. Jako neopatrnost klauna a vzrušení provazochodce před prvním krokem do prázdna. Pocity jiskří lehkostí a svědomím čistým jako čerstvě vyprané prádlo. Vždyť všechno je nevinný žertík. Jsou dobrý tyhle ty texty. A já hrozně oceňuju, že některé ty věci oni překládali ručně, protože takhle by to AIčko nikdy v životě nepřeložilo. Jenom by to chtělo ještě jako nějakou další verzi té češtiny, poopravit malinko ty rozhovory a bylo by to úplně super.
Can I help you?
Do you have any suspicions regarding the stolen volume?
I don't believe any of the students could do it. It must be a misunderstanding. I hope you manage to get to the bottom of it.
Tell me about Ligia's studies.
Your sister has an extraordinary mind. She's one of our most gifted graduates, and I hope she will join our teaching staff after this lecture. Her arguments are bold and accurate, untainted by social restraints. Oh, and her charisma.
Indeed, you are impressed.
Is there anything else you want to ask?
Všechno, pane.
Thank you. Goodbye. I was instructed to become acquainted with your lot. Viktor Shulsky, nice to meet you.
I don't know if talking to me is the best choice. Polina Nikolaevna Gavrilov.
Seems you're not very popular among your colleagues.
What did I tell you?
Oni říkali, že
That I
nedělá
cast
žádný,
spells to make their
že
pants
neriskuje vůbec
leak
prostě.
and their ties run?
Why don't they like you?
Because I'm Russian, and every Ruski is an enemy, right?
I prefer to judge people by their actions, not by their nationality.
I understand the political situation. I was born in Warsaw. I love this city.
Why did you decide to go to the university?
I don't want to waste my intellect on throwing parties and picking the perfect hat.
And what do you want?
To study law at the Sorbonne. You think it's funny?
No, it's just that my mother wanted me to study law in Paris. But I preferred to travel.
My mother keeps trying to talk me into traveling. Apparently, that's the way to find a husband.
Tak na tu knihu se jí zeptáme až naposledy.
Who do you think is behind stealing that book?
I can't believe that it might be one of us. After all, we all love books.
That sounds like the perfect motive.
Indeed. If I were to steal, I would rob antiquarian bookshops. But it wasn't me.
I'll be off now.
Dobře. Počkej, bylo to ještě něco na sebrání někde? Ne, tady máme vše prozkoumané. Nahoře něco bude, jasně. Nebo v koupelně. Klíč v květináči. Klíč je v dobrém stavu. Ten, kdo ho použil, věděl, jak s ním zacházet. Nebo lockpick. Na lockpicku jsou skvrny hořečnatých myšlenek. Nedbalé jako dětské písmo. Nebyl čas. Někdo to mohl vidět. Ukázat prstem. Chytit ho příčinu. Chytit zloděje. Květináč byl blízko a zdál se být rozumným řešením. Téměř.
What's up, Sherlock? Mystery solved?
You're as happy as a child on Christmas Day.
I like to watch you do something with passion.
Who do you think could have taken the book?
I have no idea. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
You're way too enthusiastic. How many sweets have you had?
Don't even ask.
How did you happen to start studying?
I was helping Dad with business and I was doing fine. So he encouraged me to apply.
It's the least he could do for you. So you're on first name terms with Samuel, huh? How did that happen?
Everyone's on first name terms with everyone else here.
Somehow, I haven't noticed him giving any other student that much attention.
Watch it. You're going to get it.
I'll be off now.
You don't understand. I want to leave.
And I want my volume to be in my display case. Maybe you're the one who has it.
Jako sedí to nejvíc na ní, no.
I'm not a thief, and I don't have to explain myself.
Why do you want to leave right now?
I told my parents I was going to church. If I'm not back on time, they'll start to look for me, and I'll be in trouble. Please help me.
You can help by searching this young lady.
I know subtler ways. Could you give me a personal item, please?
Gentleman.
No, she's not the one who stole the book. The trace doesn't match.
Já myslel kvůli tomu stresu, no. Ale to, jak řekla s těma rodičema, tomu věřím.
You must trust my expertise.
I see. I can't open the door. But I can help you with your parents. I know what it's like when your loved ones don't understand your passion for books.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Mr. Szulski, there are guest coats in the wardrobe. I will let you in there if it helps you to catch that degenerate.
That might be helpful.
Then follow me, please.
To rozhodně pomůže. Pánský kabát je zašlý a opotřebovaný. Kapsa kabátu je plná starostí odstrčených mimo dosah myšlenek. Jsou šedivé a nudné. Jako zámek nalezený v květináči. Šuškají o trestu, který postihne syna za to, že vzal otcovo zámečnické nářadí. O následcích žertu, který se promění v průšvih. Zámečnické nářadí, jo? Ty vole. To je ten lockpick, jo? Elegantní dámský kabát. Elegantní kabát se pyšní nad ostatními jako květina mezi plevelem. Vyzařuje rudou pýchu, šíří vůni nádhery a láká chutí sladkosti. Jen malá nitka u límce se chvěje nejistotou. Všimne si této snahy snad ten, pro koho byla vyrobena? To s tím nemá nic společného, si myslím. Velký dámský kabát. Vlákna kabátu se spřádají a splétají do složité výšivky smutku a hořkosti. Obvinění z nevěry látku zatěžuje a vytváří na jejím povrchu hluboké vrásky. Vysvětlení mizí jako mýdlová bublina. Nemůže se přiznat. Univerzita musí zůstat tajemstvím. Tak to je tenhle ten, že jo?
And? Have you found anything?
Maybe, although I still need some information.
Well, what are you waiting for? Fire away!
I found a men's coat in the wardrobe, one with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. Do you remember who it belongs to?
With a worn-out collar and elbow patches? That's Valdemar's coat.
You have good memory.
Which you are using in a ridiculous way. Why don't you look for that degenerate?
The lance coat belongs to Miss Lucrezia, I presume. The one with the satin lining?
Yeah, no doubt. But I don't know why you're wasting your time on these.
Thank you. That was very helpful.
I will wait for the results.
Lukrecie je ta, co na nás měla hodně těch otázek, ne? Jestli se nepletu. Ta jak chtěla vždycky učit, nebo jak chtěla dělat Thaumaturgii, ale neměla to schopnosti. Byl to Valdemar, kdo ukradl svazek. S otevřením vitríny neměl potíže. Jako syn zámečníka se v zámcích vyzná. Zdá se však, že jeho úmysly nebyly úplně špatné. Myslel si, že krádež bude nevinným žertíkem, ale konec způsobil pořádný rozruch.
grey coat with embroidered initials and wooden buttons. It belongs to you, doesn't it?
Why do you ask?
I think it belongs to the thief.
What? No, I don't wear a coat.
It's September.
I like the cold, and that is not a crime. Leave me alone.
Mám rád Simu. Valdemar tvrdí, že on zlodějem není. Důkazy však nenechávají nikoho na pochybách. Jsem si jistý, že pokud to zahraje správně, Valdemarovy myšlenky odhalí všechny jeho hříchy. No jasně. Zase můžeme se hrát scénku.
Here, I found your book. And what's this?
Valdemar schoval svazek pod postel v antikvariátě. Místo ukrytu zanechává mnoho důvodů k zamyšlení. Svazek je pokryt tenkou vrstvou pochmurných myšlenek, které svazují jeho desky jako šedý chrapot. Je to zlodějova stopa, totožná s tou, na kabátě a zámcích. Není pochyb, Valdemar je zloděj.
I hope you will find my little plot amusing. The city must recognize the power of Thaumaturge. Enjoy your show. You have earned it. Cecilia. I should return the volume. The bookseller will finally calm down. And then I will have a talk with the author of this letter.
Pečlivě kaligrafovaný dopis, adresovaný mně od Cecílie. Myšlenka se toulá po dopise, hravá jako mladá žena v letních předvečerech. V letní předvečer. Zvažuje všechny scénáře, spřádá plány a vybírá nástroje. Vše proto, aby udělala ten správný dojem. Na něj. Na nás. Našel jsem svazek, vypadl z něj dopis, který napsala Cecílie. Intrika byla naplánovaná a já nerad bývám nástrojem cizích her. Měl bych si s ní promluvit. Aby jsme se mi tady jako by mohli předvést, no. Jasně. Ještě jsme slíbili tomu borcovi, že zlodějovi způsobíme utrpení.
Can I help you?
Thank you. Goodbye. Here is your volume.
You came back to me, safe and sound. Praise the Lord.
I hope it was all just a mistake.
No, it was planned.
That was obvious. How did you find the book?
The book was in the bedroom, under the bed.
What a captivating display of power. Shame there wasn't a missing sock there too. Now that would be a discovery.
Don't be sarcastic, it's the potential that matters.
What matters is who is responsible for that mess. Please, don't keep us in suspense.
I found the lockpicks that the thief used to open the display case. They were marked with this trace.
And that is how you determined his identity? What an exceptional display of thaumaturgy.
No, to...
As impressive as
to je teda
conjuring
grafika.
up ghosts that
A to jsem
pass
chtěl
out.
odpovědět na její otázky.
I would like to see you say that to Madame Samira.
Of course you know each other. You both prey on people's gullibility.
Consider this a thaumaturgical display. Before you left the house, you had an argument with your husband. He thinks you are having an affair, while in reality, you sneak out to the university. Do you find that convincing?
How dare you? These are private matters and should not be discussed
Jo, tak
in
jak je to
public.
blbě přeložený, jasně.
You ask for it.
Tohle bylo ono, jasně.
Stop. Both of you.
Cecilie tady to s tím kloboukem. Už to mám jasné.
Tell us who took the book from the display case.
The plot might not be too original, but it was certainly planned.
You might be missing the big picture.
It is Cecilia who is responsible for stealing the book.
It's impossible. She was with us all the time.
She persuaded Valdemar to use his father's lockpicks and take the book while she remained in your sight.
It's impossible. Valdemar?
It's true, Mr. President. Cecilia said it would be a joke.
Do you understand what kind of situation this puts me in? How this affects our reputation?
I'm sorry, but it was necessary. I had my reasons.
An exquisite coat, an evening dress, an intrigue. You took a lot of trouble to impress me.
Did it work?
No.
Please give me some more time.
That's enough. Miss Cecilia, please explain yourself.
Nobody treats Thaumaturge like a real science. I had to show its potential. Show what you're capable of.
That's enough! That is no excuse. I will talk to you in a minute. Leave us alone.
You know I was right.
I'm sorry you were used like that.
Thank you. Honestly, I don't like being led by the nose.
I understand. Cecilia's methods are disgraceful, but she does have a point. A lecture by a Thaumaturge would enrich our academy. Please, consider it an offer.
I will think about it.
Dobrá. Tak jo, přátelé. Dali jsme další část Thaumaturge. Dali jsme tomu dneska 4 hodinky. To si myslím, že je docela slušná další část toho příběhu. Pořád nemáme ještě Grimoár, ale rozhodně už víme, jakým směrem máme jít. Trošku mě mrzí, že jsme si nečapli nějakého nového salutora, ale víme, kde ho hledat. A mu toho tržiště si příště půjdeme ho čapnout. To bude asi první, co uděláme. Tak jo, takhle dneska z Thaumaturge vše, přátelé. Moc vám děkuji, že jste se dívali. Dejte mi vědět, jestli vás hra baví, co si myslíte o tom příběhu, jestli máte nějaké teorie, prostě cokoliv by vás napadlo. A mějte se hezky. Já se na vás budu těšit zase příště. A do té doby. Peace.